What's up everyone, and welcome to Nixphat, where tonight we're playing Pokemon. Playing Legend ZA, and we are hunting for shiny Terrakion again. Somehow, it evaded us last time. So here we are, back to try over. Actually thought about trying to get Cobalion while we were on it, but I don't know if I'm going to or not. Ooh, Lure Ball might not be bad for her. I don't know. Anyway. So. Lots have happened. I've had to get creative since I haven't had 5-star zones to like mess around with. So I use my fighting donut, Sparkle Power donut, but I have, if I can find it, excuse me, even better, I have a Sparkling Power Rock. Both would be the same for Terrakion, but I don't have the Salt Rock Pokemon. I don't have any of them as shiny, so depending on how this works out, we might have a little bit of time to try to snag a couple, maybe mayhaps. We're back. I have to remember how to get up there. I want to do the same thing as last time. We're gonna just take an Ultra Ball. Bop. Boom. Knuckle stack. Because I don't need any of these fighting Pokemon, so a fighting donut was not doing us any favors. And then I think I go over here, and then I go like this. Ugh. Nice. And then we run up here. And we run past these guys. Eat it. There. Okay. This should hopefully be, this should be enough. It's not hopefully enough, it is enough. No doubts. I'm not doubting myself this time. That's not true. The longer a shiny hunt goes on, the longer I will doubt. But we can see him spawning in. We have a good save spot set. So we'll see how this goes tonight. We'll see if Mewtwo wants to just continue to torture us. I mean, it's not that I'm not interested or curious as to how many resets we're gonna have to do to get it, but gee whiz. It's it's a lot of resets. Okay. So yeah, this could be a gamble. It could happen like at a reasonable time. It could happen. I don't know. It's just hard to say. Yeah, I did want to do the shiny hunt because I wanted to unlock some other shiny hunts, but I held off. Yeah, so happy Tuesday. That's it. We're halfway through January, almost. Goodbye, winter. Good riddance. I mean, we're still in the thick of winter, but it's getting there. Once we get to March, I can at least pretend like it's gonna get warmer out. Come on, you big oaf. There it is. I wanted to call him an oof. I was like, that's not the word. Dropping in. You'll see this time that we're not messing around. I want to drink my coffee, but any second that I'm not on the move is a second that I'm wasting. I gotta get that knuckle stack team. Look at him just down there waiting. Where's the base? Is he down there? Or is it just the second and third? It's just 2 and 3, huh? Okay, well, still have to hunt him again anyway. I like to try not to have to make a million donuts to hunt everything that I want, but it's like none of the hyperspace zones ever have the Pokemon that I need together. like Nickit, the Dark Meowth, what is that, a Alolan Meowth maybe, or I forget which Meowth that is. Some other dark Pokemon. None of them spawn together. Same with like the fighting octopus and like Mankey or anything other than Machop and Pancham. I already got my Panchams in the early days. We'll see. We'll see how it works out. See if Rock wants to give us any kind of different results. I mean, it's, if there's be no way to tell. It's the same diff either way. I want coffee. Away for babies. Okay. I've moved it one step closer to me. It's like that's the moment when I have to take a sip, is right when I leave. Or I could pause, but you know what? That's not the point. And that's not the same. And it's not as fun. To pause anyway. Something had to give. Wham, 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 wham. I mean, his body is like yellowish when he's shiny, so even if I can't see the horns and the crystals, then I could still see. It's like if I just tilt this up enough, but tilt the camera down, up, I don't know. It's fine. He can resist for as much as he wants. We're gonna cut it at 1600 because if I wanted to hunt another knuckle stack at the end, then I don't have enough time. But I mean, it's not really the priority here, but I was thinking thinking about what we can do while we can do it. Yeah, this is the last one. Maybe I could go down to 15. Alright, Terrakion. It's on. Like Terrakion. Ooh. I mean, Donkey Kong doesn't even, so it doesn't really work. Whatever. Whatever it takes. Get this big Chungus in our Pokédex. Yeah, because I don't know how many 5-star events I'd have to cycle through before we'd run into Rebellion, so it would be just as well just to save it. But I am curious what my next 5-star hyperspace zone will be, so we'll at least check that. If we can find him. Yeah, so I reset my computer and did some stuff, so hopefully all the settings and everything will be fine. Did a little testing before the stream started, but shouldn't have any more computer crashing issues with any luck. I haven't had any since this past weekend, since I applied the fix. I don't remember when I did that. Last week. Thursday. Whatever. Point is, should be okay. And I, of course, will disappear shortly. Let's turn my camera off briefly and back here. Really interested to see what Pokemon's got in store for announcements this year. Like, are we gonna get a Gen 10 tease? I assume we're not gonna get Gen 10, but still. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, let's see. So we have Terrakion, we have Cobalion, and that's pretty much it for our shiny Pokemon. I wish there was a counter in CA. I don't think so. What's the one Pokemon that I've seen but haven't caught? Terrakion? Yeah. Deciding to hunt the living dex, the shiny living dex, is kind of crazy, but it's been pretty fun actually. It's just the legendaries. The legendaries, I just don't know how I'm going to do that. So there's a certain cap that I have to have an expectation for, or I have to do a bunch of stuff on Sword and Shield. Coffee. I had to. I wonder how much resistance we'll get from this one. Shouldn't be too bad. I mean, you never know with odds and probability and blah blah blah. We've been over odds before. So we'll see. We don't have any way to count this one. I'd have to like re-watch the last stream, come up with some weird system. It would be too much to even consider. So beefy. It's like a big cow, but not a cow. I want shiny Miltank, like so bad, but I haven't had Miltank in a game in a while. Sword and Shield just doesn't count. Anything before Legends Arceus doesn't count now. Except for maybe BDSP. I don't know if BDSP was... That might have come before Legends, I forget. Oops. I think you're just not quite close enough if you don't hop forward. Still wish that you could just put a marker down in a hyperspace zone. Here, let me just see the distance. Is that why we can't put a marker down? Is because you don't want us to be able to play with the spawn, despawn radius? Big red horns. Excuse me, we're at 1500. Jeez. One more. Okay. We'll try again. If we don't succeed, we try again. Bum 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 bum. I miss Pokemon Snap. I should play that again sometime. With all of my free time that I have all the time. Oh, I hate doing that. No. It's faster. It saves time. It would have wasted so much more time just to get back up here. That song. I'm not doing I'm not doing it any justice, but it's just stuck in my head. Now, like, everything from TikTok that has been getting stuck in my head is now playing through my head, so I have to resist. Like, if I ever watch this again, then I'll curse myself with whatever it is in my head. Yeah, Six Flags. That did it. Remember when that was a thing? Was anybody around for old man dancing for Six Flags? He's dancing. He's dancing. I'm dropping him in like a potato. I'm telling you. One of these days, it's gonna be a hop. I mean, that kind of is what it looks like, a hot potato. No. Hot potato. I think that was what the song. I was like, isn't there a song for potato? Hot potato. Oh, welcome. You're all like, oh man, what was that hot potato song? I sure hope that he sings it right now. This guy on the stream sings the hot potato song, so I can remember. Hitting all of my demographics. I keep forgetting where to look sometimes. It's all gray. Sponge of gray, sea of gray. Sea of green. That's a different thing. This is when the Beatles in the Yellow Submarine, they find the whole world, land. And then they found a green hole and it turned everything green. Anyway. Thank you for coming to my Yellow Submarine talk. My something, I don't know, I think that was a 70s movie. Don't worry about Terrakion. We'll just hang out. Don't you make me wait a third week. I'll be so salted. But maybe I was just spoiled by the other hunts. That's what usually happens. You get some really good hunts and they spoil me, and then I have something like this. It's like the ultimate test. Can you make it? Can you do it? Can you make it past? That's what Mewtwo's doing to us. Like, oh, you want a shiny hunt with soft resets? I'll see about that, Mewtwo says. There's that song about mashed potatoes. No, that's a different song. No, I don't know. The Wiggles, help. Tell me the answer. If he wasn't dropping in, then I would question if he's spawning in every time, but he's dropping in like a potato. There's no way that that's not him like, spawning. That's why it's nice if I tilt the camera, because we can see him sooner. Here for a second, tricked myself. No. Might as well pause now. Instead of trying to drink my coffee and goofing all around with everything. Wonder how much money it costs to run a channel like the Wiggles. All the employees. Terrakion. Go ahead, Terrakion, just take your time. Oh, 1400 already? One more. Never know. dodged off the side. Would have just ruined it. They should cough again. That helped some. Okay. Looking for that sunburnt Terrakion. For that marinated Terrakion. Chicken nugget Terrakion. Get up real quick. I'll be back in 1 second. To get a couple ibuprofen. Okay. Because I don't usually get headaches, but when I start to get one, then it's like if I don't take some ibuprofen, then I'm just going to get one. It's like not like a, oh, maybe if I wait long enough it'll go away. It's like unless I'm going to sleep, it's not going away. Oh, we're back in business. And we're looking, excuse me, for that shiny chicken nugget. I think we used chicken nugget already. We're looking for that country fried steak. For that. I don't know what else he could be. Dun 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 dun. Lots of random songs. It's like if I just sit here long enough and let my brain wander, then it just starts coming up with like whatever random references it can it can think of. We're gonna find you. We're gonna get you. You can run and tell that. Homeboy. Like climbing in. Okay, okay. And I can't. Keep singing like that sometimes. Very critical of myself. It's like if I'm not going to put in the effort, then I either have to do a worse job or I have to put the effort in. Whatever. I'm gonna go to Texas and I wanna say the stars at night are big and bright. And I wanna see if anybody responds. Diddle-doo. Oh, shiny Terrakion. Wherefore art thou, shiny Terrakion? I mean, we'll just hang out, you know. Don't mind us. We'll just chill here. That would be something though. The only time that we were resetting it was on reloading our save, but that's not happening. No, that wouldn't make sense because then it would just be the same thing. No, this thing is all the way over there, and we're going over here and woo, all the way over. So it's definitely 50 over 70. Not that I have a good gauge for that kind of thing. See, I said I wasn't going to doubt myself. And here we are. On the doubt train. It'll happen. Just hang out here. Don't mind me. Just making sure I'm on high alert lately for any kind of bugs or anything. No bugs, please. Now, I don't even have any smart quips, and we took too long looking that time. Okay, well. Fresh try. Almost did it. Almost got a drink in without having to pause. Yeah, Pocopia in March is going to be really good. I need to upgrade my storage capacity on my Switch too before more games come out this year, because I am out. I keep having to delete stuff and I hate doing that. Like, I may not have played the game in 3 years, but I might want to play it. And if it's not installed, then maybe I just won't want to play it. So it's got to be like at the ready for any time. Come on, red horns. Red horns, blue crystal. I mean, it's a pretty noticeable difference. It's Cavalion that I'm worried about. Maybe if I look at the picture side by side, it'll make it easier. Oops. Started getting lost in thought. Okay, so oops. Not helping. Though I wish. We just have to just keep at it. Hope that it's not at the same spot that was just in again. Like, am I despawning it? Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure I saw it drop in just then. I don't know what I'm doing. Running on autopilot. It's this room. This room gets Grandma warm, and I get tired. I blame the room. I'll disappear again for a minute. See if that helps. You know, it's just as well. It's not like another magical way to... It's there. Yeah, I doubt that's... Might be something wrong. One. Okay. I was gonna say, I know that's not, but my eyes were deceiving me. Its backhorn thing is red too, so... You know, I just don't think he wants to be shiny. That's what it is. I don't mind if it takes a minute, just don't make me have to hunt this the third week. I want a Rotom hyperspace zone. I'm assuming those are only 5-star spots, blah blah blah. That didn't do anything. And just for the fun of it, let's just run back up the thing. We know we can go this way now, at least. He spawns in like right. Oh, oops. It takes so much time to do that. Even if I wouldn't have been looking all around for 30 minutes. Oh, different elevator. Well, not shiny. We can just keep at it. That was quite the detour though. I need to go to the right if I fall off again, not to the left. To the left if you're facing the building though. Give me that shine. Should have paused though. Well. There's no time to waste time. I've got things to do. Just a couple. One more. Just kidding, this one's the last one, I guess. Okay. And we try again. A hoodie on. If I can figure out what sleeves were. Hold on. Dang hoodie. Leaves roll inside out everywhere. Okay. Okay. Watched our boy Austin do this. This is how he did it, so I'm not going to doubt it. Just gotta wait for the RNG. So, still hoping for the second piece of DLC to fix Lumio's tower. And more legendaries to hunt. This one just needs to pop. Let's go Terrakion. Don't worry about it. We'll just keep trying. Terrakion. Whoops. those patience games. Okay, so still just dropping in normal, I hate. This Terrakion sure does not want to be found. It's a shame for him. And for us, I don't know. I was like, wait. Oops. Yeah, we're at 1200 anyway. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oops, knocking stuff over. Okay. Still looks like nothing to me. I'm trying to sit like half comfortable. Not so comfortable that it makes me sleepy. Not so uncomfortable that I wiggle all around. Yeah, now it's getting to that point where it's like, okay, don't care about more rock shinies, just give me this one. So we'll start going down to a quarter of our time instead of just a third. Oh, shiny Terrakion. I was thinking maybe the rock donut switch up would help. Not that we would have been able to tell. The glimmer effect is making me think of Super Paper Mario. Oops. That's what happens. Why? Okay. I couldn't tell what I was looking at. I have to make some food, but stalling. Definitely something. This hunt. Oops. Keep doing that. Oh, come on, you normal boy. Oops. 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 Whatever. Let me try this again, and then we'll take a brief intermission. Stinking Terrakion. Oh! Ooh. Oops. Yeah, let's just keep doing this over and over. This'll get us better results. Not. I think I've cooked this before, but we might try. Okay, I was just curious. Okay. So we all know that it won't make a difference for me to try fast traveling back and forth, because fast traveling but just using the elevator thing without checking, because I think we need to get just a little bit closer. But here, hold on, we're gonna check him normal, and now I want to get up for a quick intermission, grab some food, and then I'll be back. And we'll just see. I don't think this is going to make a difference, but we'll see. is let's check and see what's up. See. Okay. That's what we figured, but just to continue with the testing just for a minute, I don't think that we're respawning him every time that we do this. But just for a minute, I will disappear. I'm gonna try to eat really fast, and we're just gonna let this cook for a little while longer. Just because it at least makes me feel better. I think I tried this last time too, but it'll make my brain feel better if I try it a little longer, and then I can just eat and be done with it, so. Yep. Let's do another check. I'm dropping everything. Feel normal. Very exciting stuff. But we're getting there. I'm almost done. Alright, check number 2. And we're gonna do this for just a little longer. I don't think this is doing what we need it to, but this was just a good way to get away with me eating and not having my hands free, so it's fine. Almost ready. A flute. Also, Renfree, I think. I'm sorry, my glasses need updated. Yeah, this has been an interesting hunt so far, but not bad. Have you been hunting the legendaries? Don't mind me, I'm in a lazy gap, so and I may have a delayed response depending on chat. Okay. Yeah, full shiny alpha team. That's a good way to do it. You know, I don't think there's anything wrong with not having DLC yet. Because it's good, but like I feel like that next piece is going to be the big meat and potatoes part. Yeah, I did a ton of shiny hunting before the DLC. But yeah, after the DLC, it kind of went over the deep end. What's your team that you're working on? I'm gonna stop messing with this here in a minute. And go back to our traditional warp and roll. Now, this one's been giving us trouble, but the others, the hunt for those legendaries was really easy. Really fun. It's all been fun. Ooh, Dragonite, Delphox, Greninja, Lucario, and Gardevoir. That's a really nice team. Yeah, so let's see, that's Dragon Flying, Fire Psychic, Water, Dark, Fighting Steel, Psychic, and Fairy. That's a good... that's a good question. Do you have any thoughts of what direction you'd like to take? Trying to think, like, traditionally speaking, I would say maybe something electric could help, but I mean, you could do something totally different and get away with it. This game has been really neat because you can do the teams a little different. Dragon, okay, forget flying, whatever. Dragon, Fire Psychic, Water, Steel, Fairy. Maybe something ice for some reason, like, I would say Mr. Rhyme, but that's just another psychic Pokemon. You don't need my suggestions or help. I'm just kind of thinking out loud just for fun. Yeah, my team has changed over time. My original team was... if I can find it. My original team? No, that's not. It was this Heracross, Houndoom, Starmie, Heliolisk, Tyrantrum, and Meganium. But then it kind of changed. I've used Heliolisk the whole time. And then over time it's just changed more. I had a different box. Anyway, none of that's important. Let me just reset this. Okay. Still wants to resist. I am not going to keep doing this because I don't think it's helping us. Just leave another few seconds. Super effective and it worked. Ooh, yeah. Something Ghost might be nice. Oh, wait, no. Yeah. Something Ghost might be nice, too. I don't know if a Gengar would fit in there. Alright. Enough of all this elevator silliness. I have to repair the controller though, because my USB always takes priority. I don't like to use I only like using my USB controller for the turbo button. I don't like using it for like actually playing anything. That's all I wanted it for. I just wanted the turbo button, so I just bought the cheapest $20 controller that I could find that had a turbo button on it, and it's fine. It works great. Alright. Back at it. I don't think we were actually resetting that Terrakion. I think we need to do that little final push to get, like, when he drops in, that is the line that we need to push. So I think this elevator's just outside of it. But it was fun just to try, and I really needed to just have my hands free for a minute. Oops. Now we're just on repeat. I may have to... Do I have to end up? Yeah, let me... Need to pause, but... Just a brief pause. Okay. It's always a balance. It's going to be even trickier in a few months, but for now, it's fine. Oh, you're right. Gengar is a trait evolution. Thanks. Okay. I see your conundrum. Be nice if there was a ghost electric Pokemon, but there's at least not one in game. I don't know if there is ghost electric. Probably, maybe. What's his face? But does that count? Yeah. Ooh, Sableye and Frostlass. That's nice. That's a good toss-up. Plus, you were hunting for Snorons. There's a ton of those in that ice section. That one wouldn't be so bad. Oh, Sableye. Sableye is the winner. Sableye has some good spots too, just to show up, so that shouldn't be so bad. Oh, not PP. Oh. I feel like there's Sableye down the sewers too. But don't quote me on that. Yeah. Yeah, not as easy of a hunt, but still, like, satisfying once you get it. Yeah, I really wanted Helioptile, so before the DLC came out, I was just like fast traveling to Zone 14, running the circle, and then like fast traveling again, and just doing that over and over until... And then when I found the first one, I was like, well, now I need two, so then I had to like keep going. A lot easier to do the shiny hunting in the DLC, but there's a lot of fun to be had just in the base game DLC hunting. It's gotta be him spawning in. You know, one of these days. Yeah, if you take a Sparkle 3 donut into a 1-star hyperspace zone, and let's say you have 3 different Pokemon spawns that are all within the 50-meter radius of coming in, which I've had. There are some places. There was one spot where I thought it was good because there were 3 spawns around, but then at another time I was on the roof, so it was those 3 spawns plus this spawn plus this spawn. Anyway, if you just fast travel over and over, then, I mean, I was trying to get shiny something, I forget. And this this last time, I just 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, so many shiny Mawwiles. It's unreal. Sometime I'll figure out what to do. This is actually like 2 boxes of extras, and then there's a bunch of extra shiny Pokemon that I've traded off to friends. But yeah, you know, I'm not complaining because it's fun to catch shiny Pokemon, but man, it gets wild. I just really like to shiny hunt though, so, and you can still, like, if I am trying to shiny hunt an alpha, then, you know, that's still a challenge, even with the, like, my Tyrantrum, it took a while, even with the alpha level 2. I think it was like a Dragon 3 donut, Sparkle Power 3 donut with level 2 alpha on it, and it still took. I had to reset at least once. Yeah, that sound. Oh, so nice. There's something really satisfying about when you find a really good hyperspace zone and you sit and you fast travel for a while and then you stop and then you look around and it's just like, you know, there's just like a whole slew of them popping up. But I like to have at least like a little bit of effort that I put in. There's some stuff, like, I don't mind the turbo button for, and I don't care how people want to shiny hunt, but I do like putting in like just a little bit. Like for this shiny hunt, I don't mind. I have to do like the roll forward and check them and then go back and forth because it puts a little more, adds a little more something once you find them. I have plenty where it's just been an easy sit, do this thing, not think about it, and then boom, there's the shiny. I'll be interested to see how they handle shiny Pokemon in the next game. Hopefully the shiny sound won't just be for Legends. I'm hoping that it's back in Legends because we all missed it so much in Scarlet and Violet, but who knows. But I like the things where it like saves up to 10 shiny Pokemon for you, so that way it's not going to be lost. I mean, it doesn't work for hyperspace zones. Once you're out of the hyperspace zone, then the shiny is gone, but for the normal game, I have like an hour and 20 minutes before I want to start trying to hunt for Mewtwo again, so Terrakion needs to get its stuff together. I really want to hunt for all the shiny Rotom forms, that's the name. But I think I have to at least catch this Pokemon, if not a few more for it to open up, or it's just really rare, I don't know. Either way. Just excited to have an excuse to go back to 4-star zones and collect more berries. I've just been kind of dragging my feet lately. I'll do like enough to make a donut and then reset until it's a donut that's good enough to keep. Just really excited for Pokemon Home because I need to empty my boxes out. Hopefully my new glasses will come in tomorrow. These glasses are well past their prime. Oops. How long have I been hunting for Terrakion? I have been hunting for this Terrakion. All the others, I was able to get within like the one stream. Usually I'll stream for like 4 hours or so. This Terrakion I hunted for 2.5 or 3 hours last week. And then this week we've been hunting it for 2 hours so far, and it hasn't popped up. So about 4 or 5 hours, I would say. You know, give or take with some, like, you know, I get up sometimes or eat food or, you know, do little whatever things. So there's some wiggle room there with the time, but it's definitely taken the longest out of all of them. Latios, I found almost immediately. And Virizion didn't end up being as hard as I thought it might be, so that was nice. So I figure, I guess I was due for one of these to give us some trouble. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's why I keep going, am I doing this right? Like, but it's gotta be when we see, here, I'll try to angle the camera right. When we come over here and we see, yeah, him pop in like that, that's gotta be him, like, spawning in again, respawning. So, I'm just kind of doing this out loud because it's like me, like, trying to convince myself that we are actually respawning every time that we do this. I'm pretty sure this is beyond the marker that we need to be to despawn and then spawn him in again. But when I watched our boy Austin, he said Virizion took like 14 hours, so it seems like some of these, you know, it seems like it's not unheard of, but that would be too bad if I have to hunt this Terrakion like that. I don't hate Terrakion, but 15 hours? That sucks. I committed to the living dex, so every realistic chance that I have to catch a legendary I should take. Even though Sword and Shield is kind of the exception, I don't know how worth it is to do Dynamax zones over time. Maybe Lunala or Cresselia. I could probably do Cresselia offline. Don't do it! Yeah! Oh, we're only 900. Yeah, like if we can, I'd love to hunt for another Knackles stack, but I don't know if we're going to get there in time. Good odds with the encounters are slow. Yep. That is true. That's very true. Like, just to do this 582 or 86 times or whatever it's not a particularly quick process. Kind of like hunting the like single Pokemon that are like out and about in town. Like, not terrible, but it takes a lot just to get one Pokemon to decide to one specific Pokemon to decide to spawn in shiny. If it's a cluster, then it doesn't really matter. 3 shiny Sableye in the next hour would take 20 hours with no shinies, and then yeah. Yeah, that sounds like shiny luck. You'll also find, you know, at least one if not 2 other shiny Pokemon, maybe a Pidgey or something random along the way. It's almost like a rite of passage for there to be like a shiny sound effect somewhere, and it sounds like it's coming from somewhere you want it to come from, but really it's something else. Hi, Erwin. Ooh, oh no! I was like, ooh, 4 boxes full of shiny, and I got excited for you. And then I saw Pidgey. Like, change their names, advertise for yourself, be like, check me out, I'm so great, and then wonder trade them away. But you know, like the GTS, like sometimes it's just for whatever, but the GTS is very kind on trading. If you have a shiny Pokemon and you're just looking for a Pokemon, then it's usually not too hard to get a shiny Pokemon traded off for it. So I just went through, I had a bunch of extras from Scarlet and Violet, so I went through and set them all up to trade for the different Vivillon patterns, and yeah, I was surprised. That how well it worked out. The full shiny alpha living dex, dang. For Pidgey. Pidgey's just like dominating your game over there. Yeah, jeez. It doesn't matter. I don't really mind how long it takes, but it would be great if we could get it tonight. I just want to scan for more 5-star hyperspace zones. Now's when we go, do we mute YouTube? Double check our work, but I'm only 98% sure this is exactly the thing I'm supposed to be doing, so I'm just gonna keep at it. It'll work out. Yeah. Shine Terrakion will be worth it though, yeah. Yeah, it really is. Like, really like the color change, especially in the horns. And when the legendaries pop up with that shiny sound effect, ooh, it is so nice. I actually thought we'd run into Terrakion last, but we ran into Terrakion second out of the 3 of them. Yeah, poor Gengar. It's sad because, like, the older... Well, I mean, Gengar has always kind of just been... Well, maybe really early days shiny Gengar might have been good. But the earlier days for Ghastly and Haunter were much kinder for their shinies than their present day shinies, but what can you do? Not in love with shiny Pokemon that look exactly like their normal version or almost exactly, but like at least in this game I don't have to guess, like it'll tell me. Scarlet and Violet, it was like, I'll hope you run into it before it despawns or you knock it out by accident. I loved shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet. I've been meaning to go back because I need to hunt for more Alchemy, but I just haven't had it in me yet to pick it back up. There are a ton more Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet that I could stand to hunt for, but we'll see. I mean, there are Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet that showed up in Legends, so I didn't have to. So, you know, over time. all work out. Bless you. What did it bless you? Bless you with? This game blessed me with an alpha Onyx, shiny off Onyx when I was hunting for Heliolisk, and I will always be appreciative. Oh dang! Oh no way! GG. GG's in the chat. I mean, there's probably just us, so there's nobody else to GG in the chat, but still. We can do it anytime. Now, post stream. That's nice. Yeah, really. It's like when you don't want it to, then it's a lot easier, but when you're actually hunting for something, it feels like it takes even longer. Yeah, we're at 1,000. I should have reset by now, but nah, it doesn't matter. It's at 1/4, so oh yeah. Yeah, I wonder. Forget where that Megastone is. It's been so long since I've done all the Megastones now. Not really, I mean just since October, but still kinda. Okay. Where we start? I need to click on a video, mute my desktop audio so that way we don't have it come through. Gee whiz, so loud. And then, it's for my own sake. Even though I know we're doing this exactly the way that we should be. Yeah. There he is. It's just literally just exactly the thing that I'm doing. I mean, that's where I got this method from. That's okay. And there he is, doing the thing. He's not even checking to see whether it's shiny or not. He's just doing it. do it, go back, roll, go back. You know, it does technically take some time off. Okay. He has a macro set up for his, but it's fine. Okay, let me come back. Oh, nice. Oh, mega shards for it. Okay. It's like, do you have to pay money for it? Do you have to do you have to pay mega shards for it? Do you have to run into it like out and about? It's so many possibilities. Oh, that's not bad at all. Okay, so instead of checking, we're just gonna do this for a minute. Just roll forward, back, pop. We'll see how streamlined we can get this. Well, we can't if I take my hand off the controller. I'll turn my camera back once. I saw it spawn in. I am sure that we're doing this right, so. Yeah. Yeah, the Megastone for Sableye is nice. Whoops. Great. Oh, dang. That was quick. So now what? You have to super train anyone, or are you already done with all that? I think one of the clues is that we're just not going to see him drop in like that. And another clue is we'll probably be able to see the coloring be a little different. I was going to say I didn't think I had seen him drop in, but he was still. Okay, well this does make it a little quicker at least. You just spawn them in and go. Check periodically. Or I'll do that every once in a while. That's fine. No. No, we do not want to fast travel there. Shiny Pikachu, okay. Yeah, shiny Raichu's megas are pretty nice. I think Pikachu spawns just outside of the tower's spawn zone on zone 3, unfortunately. I know you can do the bench, but I'm not personally a huge fan of shiny hunting with the bench because it just takes so long to wait for that transition. I mean, I have to do that just for the hyperspace zones, and still it's like, man. Yeah. I haven't had any luck with it yet either. Whatever. We'll just go this way. That's why I hated shiny Alpha Fennekin. Oh, yeah, that would be rough. How many regular Fennekin did you run into before you found the Alpha? Shiny, at least. Dang, 4. I feel like, alright. Copy. Goodbye, coffee. Oops, no I do not. Oh, you know, at least there's a thing over here. Oh man, Greninja took 40 hours, could have gotten 5 shiny Alpha Greninja in the time it took one Fennekin, man. That's crazy. Hmm. So I gotta watch that. Yeah. Okay. I need to revitalize myself a little. With making weird sounds, I guess, is how I do it. That sounds good. Thanks so much for hanging out. It was really fun. Yeah, it's getting late where I am too, so I can't blame you. But, you know, feel free anytime. Swing on by. We usually do this around the same time on Tuesdays, so you would be always welcome. Let's see if I can get this dang Terrakion to show up. Thanks, yeah. You have a nice night. I felt like a robot when I said that. Ooh, yeah. I appreciate the luck streak. That's gonna do it. It's gotta do it for something. I'm always tempted to like look over and see on each spawn, but I need to just put my head down. I can see it without looking at the camera. So there are a couple of little signs that we can get from just doing it this way. We'll reset the game and try over. There was a system update. I'll mention this again once we start it, but there was a system update and I'm really hoping that BDSP will load without that error popping up anymore. We're not even looking at your buffoon self. We're just gonna keep on pushing just like this. Even if I haven't seen you drop in yet, there it was. No. Do it, Terrakion. I believe in you. I need to get up just for just a minute. I will be right back. Let's just do a tiny baby intermission. In a bowl of cereal. Accidentally. So I will... Let's see. I'll disappear again because, yeah. And... Try to make this work somehow. Let's see. Let's put this on. Hopefully this won't be too loud. I don't know. Since I reset. Jeez. Oh yeah, I was just playing. No, what's it, Crucible? Okay, let me just do this for a minute. Little break. Okay. Wow. Hopefully we hit a couple bombs. Nice. I guess. We can't really afford to get rid of that pebble. What's our map look like? Okay, there is a shop somewhere to the right. We'll get back to Terrakion shortly. And then once we get on Mewtwo, then we'll come back to this. Nice, get wrecked. Maybe this is what I need to do for the harder crucibles, is be more particular about my orbs. So if I have something that's protecting me when I reload, at least in part. That's right. Okay, well, while we're letting this run, let's get back to it. That was interesting. Okay. Well, let's just sort of let that sit for now. Oof, almost missed it. Do it, Terrakion. I believe. Then I saw its face. that looked... I'm sure it was nothing, but it looked... Okay. Thought it looked suspicious for a second, but... just wishful thinking, I think. It's actually nice. I don't need to check because just occasionally I will see him drop down. And if it's been long enough and we haven't seen him drop down, then we can check. But it's like every few resets he doesn't. You can't see him at all anyway. Say it had been a minute, but this looked like normal drops to me. Oops. Excuse me. I was gonna say, I hadn't seen him drop in, but... One more and then we'll reset it. Just need to resist the urge to check every 5 seconds. Almost broke the rules. The fake rules I just made up on the spot. Still though, I haven't seen him drop. It doesn't mean anything. We'll see it here on this time. Yeah. Haven't seen anything drop, but I haven't been paying that close attention. Yeah. Not yet. Excuse me. poured myself a glass of water and I didn't bring it with me. I'll just go get up. I don't want to get up. I just messed this up anyway, so. Okay. Very important. Let's go double check. Just reset this again. So we probably only have time for one more full run of checking with this. Okay. One more here. And just try one more time. And then we'll switch over to Mewtwo. It would be too bad to wait another week before I can do any more 5-star scans, but maybe it's just as well I could play something other than Pokemon, but I don't wanna. Yeah, that was what it looked like that one time when I thought, hey, wait a second, but I think it's just the angle that I'm seeing it at that's making me think that way. Yeah, it must be like some specific direction it's facing that's giving it more of that lighter brown color than normal. It's not gonna. It's gonna have to not, yeah, pop up for a minute before I believe anything is worth checking this time. And I saw it pop up that last time. Still nothing. Oops. No rolling. Rain. I think Terrakion's gonna get away from us again. Which is a shame, because I really, really wanted to move on. Oh. But every time I lose my patience, then I regret it later. Like, I was looking for a good dark hyperspace zone with Persian and Absol, and then I gave up after a day of resetting. And then, like, just as soon as I split it up into 2 different hunts and found what I needed, then of course, hyperspace zone showed up. Of course. Sorry, I'm losing. I don't even know what I'm thinking about. Balloons. It's Terrakion. Let's drop in on it again. Doing just a fresh run. Nice. And I think we can just go this way. Part of me would be interested to know if we'd be able to spawn them in like this, but I don't feel like testing that. Just in case. It's just like silent focus mode. I just want to try to get some resets in before. We have 5 minutes. Whoa, whoops. So much for my concentration. I still blame the Grandma Warm room. Come on, Terrakion, please. Please. See, I keep flipping off the side after I warp back, because I'm just like, warp, flip. Whatever. No deal. Okay. Focus up. No more messing around. I only have a few minutes left, and I can't be wandering into stand walls. Let's get this going. Okay. Not much longer, and my brain doesn't want to keep up with this, so. Dang. I was really hoping that we could find it tonight. Fast traveling? That's not what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay. Trying to keep with this hunt, but it just wants to fight me. My brain wants to fight me. Terrakion wants to fight me. I think that's gonna have to be it. I really wanted to fight the shiny, but my brain doesn't want me to keep going with this. I can't blame it. It's a shame. We get 5 more tries. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Hate you. That sucks. But like, nothing for this was working anymore. I just needed to cut myself off. And just as a kindness, just back out so that way the next time I open it up I don't have to worry about it. Well, that is that for Terrakion. Again, I cannot believe second stream has gone by and we still haven't found Terrakion. Oh, but that's okay. I'll just try again next week, unless I lose my patience and reset that 5-star, and then we'll see. So I'm gonna switch over to BDSP, and Let's see if that update made any difference. And I need the counter. And I need this to come back a little bit. Our next impossibly difficult task for tonight. And I just want to do one more thing. I just figure update the game to what we're playing would be fine. Okay. So I'm gonna disappear for a minute, give myself a break, and we will continue on with Eggman. Yeah, I know what the deal is, but I want to go to the right. If I can help it. Actually, I kind of miss our Mewtwo hunt, but I like the break that Legend CA is giving us. Thanks. Shoot. Shoot. Wonder if it's too late. I really needed to go to the right just then, and I wasn't trying to fire. I was trying to just click on the screen after hitting the counter. Excuses, excuses. Please, please, please let me fire that shot again. That sucks. It's just not our night. And also, I'm a little worried about... I haven't tested this, so I'm really worried about it being too loud. So let's turn this down. It does not need to be loud. There. I will do a better test on it later, but for right now... Let's see if I can... Yeah. Green capture. Oops, dang it. I don't think I hit the counter. I couldn't decide. Yeah, my brain isn't feeling so worn now, though. I'm sure that'll change, but... This one, please. And this one. Spend money, but not too much. Oops. Hit the counter early. That healing thing is so nice. If only we could get the durable power up. Man. Well, so far so good on our game loading. I don't want to speak too soon and jinx it, but... Okay. Oh, Mewtwo. Holding up strong. Oops. That's not ideal. But at least we can heal in between shots. Yeah, this bomb orb is a good one. I don't know if I hit the counter or not. Can't set up my delay right. Just gonna see what I did. I think so. Stupid counter. Oops. Let's hit the counter. I don't know why I was waiting. Dang. Let's try this. Did I hit the counter? I don't know. Shot again. Oh, Mewtwo. I'll take this one. Okay, could be worse. Figures. Sorry, gross, but my tooth was, I don't know. To make sure there was nothing like back in there. Although gross. Neither one of these legendaries want to be shiny for us. That's what he always says. My bad. I'm just kind of hanging out right now. Just trying to get this figured out. Disappear. Mm-hmm. double clicked. Screenshot. Hitting the counter again just because. Losing it. Take this, thank you very much. Okay. I gotta get up again. Shouldn't be for very long, but still has to be done. BRB. Turn off my camera. I got more food, of course. Desperate times call for desperate measures. I have to mix everything. That's crazy how much we've reset for this Mewtwo. Okay. Come on. Something, but darn it. This is bad. That was better, but okay. Jeez. Ooh. Could have healed or taken one, so. Nice. You go to the shop, but what difference would it make? Oh, this map. So hard to like hit a lot of pegs on it. Nice. I'll take that. Still need to heal, but priorities. Too much sugar in this. Whoops. There we go. Hopefully for the best if we heal. Ow, son of a son. Boo, boring. Skip. Excuse me, jeez. See if we can get out of this. These aren't looking so good. Okay. 13. Well, let's try the Paladin and then see where we're at. Heal every time. Or 3 extra bombs. That was a tough choice. I've been trying on this Crucible for a while, and it's because the wall, the boss in the second floor keeps killing me. Yeah, wanted to go left. Skip the counter in case we have clicked it recently. The counter ready for this time. See, this is just in case it's going handy, because I don't know if I double click. I didn't this time, but maybe the last time. Best I could do, but it was enough. As much as I like the sword orb. There, that gets us back on track. Oops. A little low on that one. These two are really good. Just take this one. Let's save main clips. Did I hit the counter? I don't know. Let's skip it. Looks like we did. Okay, all left from here. Once. Trying to save as much money as we can. Here, have this pebble. I think I got rid of that one. Okay. Who might have complained? Ah, I should have paid attention to how I was shooting that. Okay, we're okay. Ooh. Did I hit the counter already? The world may never know. I won't. Dang it, screen capture! So many stupid screen captures. Yeah, game hasn't crashed once. Knock on fake wood. Well, it's real wood, it's just not traditional. It's compressed wood. That's a good one. Enough. Oh yeah, I forgot about this one. More orbs than I meant to have, but whatever. Look at this. So many. I need to delete in bulk. My turbo A button. Yeah, whatever, that's fine. It's just like a constant battle. Okay. Oops. Turbo button wasn't turboing. I was like, why? That's right. Great. Yeah, nice. We won't go on for too much longer. My energy level has been low for these, but we're still shiny hunting. We're still getting the major point, so Dang it, me too. Why are you like this? Okay. We're getting very, very close to being done for the evening. I'm trying. Just wanted just a few good resets with Mewtwo, but I mean, we're close to 6,000, so I think that might be our goal if I can keep myself on task. Too bad there's not more nights out. Mewtwo, you should show up as shiny. It's all very tempting, but I'm gonna try to save our money for now. So I need to go left, away from the mini boss. Ah, okay. See if that works this time. It won't. Well, if it goes the wrong way, Ow. Okay. Barely caught it. That should do it. Oops. Okay. Yeah. We won't go on for too much longer. Get to 6,000 something, 7 or something. Oh no, it's the dreaded phrase. It's a 6,009, lol. Okay. Slowly but surely. I think we're out of time. Unless this shot ends up being amazing, which we'll see. Not if it gets stuck down there. Nope, it's over. Okay, well. We tried. 6,000. Still no YouTube. It is 3 in the morning and I am just trying to push through a few more resets. I'm dragon. I am a dragon. Just a few more resets and we're gonna call it a night. There's gotta be another attempt. Just a few more resets and we are calling it a night. We'll see what we end up hunting next week. I may end up resetting out of the 5-star. We'll see. I might not. Oh, Mewtwo. Just a few more resets. 3 more resets. Mewtwo. Just show up right here at the end already. No shiny legendaries 2 weeks in a row. I mean, that was the case before when we were just hunting Mewtwo, but what the heck, Terrakion? The last one. shiny hunting like also. Oh, hey. Chuba, sorry if you guys commented and I missed it. I'm running fumes, so I didn't see my chat right away. Yeah, shiny hunting, it's fun, but it takes a lot. I guess we're doing 2 more since I just opened this up. Yeah, hopefully you're doing well. Chuba. And Coats. That's a fun name anyway. Yeah, sorry for missing everyone. Last one. Last reset. Okay. Well, we tried. Thanks everybody for watching. Sorry about the chat to Coats and Chuba. Oh, for missing it. Gee whiz. But yeah. Thanks for watching, whether it was now or later. When it starts getting late, I start missing chat, so apologize. But yeah, it was fun. We'll give this another go next week. See what we can do. And until then, thanks for watching. Ooh. And yeah, bye.